may or may not have had that song loaded up ready for a stream for about a month. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing a little more fiddling around volume-wise. So if things are a little too quiet, someone do let me know. I'll be asking probably a lot as things go on. Because I still hear it right now, so it's all in a good place. I just don't want to be fighting. I'm trying to be a bit more quiet. Which, in and of itself, is a miracle. Right. Hi, Futaba.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Maybe. Yeah, head home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Night, Futaba. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation. Well... No, yeah. The worst possible situation would be Futaba getting in massive amounts of trouble. Now it's... just...
Well then.
Ugh. Akechi! Baby, why? Baby, why? Alright. We're doing... Oh, I don't know how to call it, but like...
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
I guess you could call it the penultimate dungeon of the original. Spoiler. But like, this is the one that kind of most of the game's been building up to. So, yeah.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves. Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Yeah.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this?
Nicely?
I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Don't worry. Oh, Sojiro, you are a good man.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Huh.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
That's shitty.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
I don't know how to deal with that, then.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but that's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little. Good. Good students. Yep, buzz. Ugh. And I forgot to turn my fan on again. I keep thinking it's gonna be fine without it because it's actually quite cool. But no. More often it's shitty. Yo, you see the news? I braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen?
Okay, yeah, I'm struggling.
What is this,
Hang on.
a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
That's a bit better.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Lovely.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
We didn't.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Your father
all I
was a
could think
criminal.
about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! Fuck!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us. We got baited.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
That too.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Serious music playing game. What have I missed? A lot. As well, though. Shit has gotten real. I've put the spoilers tag on now because we are in the bit where I'm like, okay, if you want to play the game, maybe stop here. But, hey, thanks for coming along. Yeah. Things got real bad and we are backed into a corner. I haven't played the game. If you want to play the game, more to the point. Because I know somehow I managed to get someone to buy this game, which... Oh, that makes me an influencer, and I hate the fact that I'm an influencer. But, you know, yeah. TLDR, we've been strung along, and it feels shitty. Also, I'm playing about with the volume tools, so if things are a bit too quiet on the game's end, do let me know.
Damn it.
Ryuji.
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Mr. Pancakes has shown his hand. Not yet.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against.
Also, who's
and whether
Mr.
they're an
Pancakes?
individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
So, could be anyone.
End this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Futaba. Everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this.
Atta go.
Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah.
Ketchy said he did have something, so...
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Yuji.
About me yelling earlier.
That's what I absolutely adore about this game. The narrative is so... This is why this is one of my favorite games. Like, I've complained and bitched about a lot of the writing, but when it comes to, like, the main plot, it is so good. And I love that these are characters that truly do kind of want to fight back against all the bullshit that's in the world. This is kind of why I wanted to play Persona 5 again to begin with, because... Yeah. Back when... Oh, when did I first want to try and play this again? It was back in, like, January, February, something like that, and, like, people in power doing some real shitty things. And I just couldn't help but think to myself, God, Persona 5 would be a great game to play right now. And you know, the more time goes on, the more I'm thinking, yeah, this was a real good choice. So I don't regret it. It's getting to this bit and seeing these characters truly resolve themselves in a fashion of, this is the world that's been created around them, and it's bullshit. I found my boyfriend by bonding over this game and making myself. Aww, that's adorable. That is actually adorable. I will have to ask you about that at some point.
Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit.
I definitely remember. What was it? I posted it earlier the other day. It was like the queer urge to write something where people in power get taken down by super duper gay teens who be gay and do crime, kind of like the Phantom Thieves. Because, like I said, like you said even, all the gripes I have with it, it is the core of it that draws me in a lot. That and the gameplay is really good. So, you know. It gets better. How could it... Long story short, I missed 2 trains that day too. Aww. Now I'm sad. Now I'm lonely. Where's Gabe? Gabe! I need you, buddy.
I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel, Ryuji. Come here, bro hug.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on.
Okay.
Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Okay. Yeah. Ryuji is just... He's a dumbass. He's an Atlas male friend character. I just want to hug him. Oh, things will turn around, buddy. Dumbass with a golden heart. That's him. He's not just a dumbass. He's my dumbass.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
See, he's good boy. He is the goodest boy. Oh, we're still not done. Voice holds much like the game. He's a gem and maker. Yeah. And boy, boy does the game have faults. But thankfully we've gotten past most of them at this point, if not all of them. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's Oh, excuse me. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. Even the extra 2 characters in the spin-off. I have thoughts about Zenkichi. Let's just say that. Sophia I like. I really like Sophia. But Zenkichi's... Well, he'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go see about this tomorrow. No. What was it I was saying yesterday? I need my eyes checked because that keeps happening. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Something, tomorrow,
Okay.
tomorrow, blah, 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 blah. I don't know the words. Alright,
Hey!
Sojiro, you mind going out? I want someone to make me some coffee.
Make sure your clothes up.
Please take off the maid outfit. It's still real gross. Alright, what am I reading? I need to finish The Art of Automata, but first it wants me to read Night Skies and Chinese Sweets. I don't know why, but hey. We can now go to Ikebukuro. I hear that place has got their own kind of weird supernatural problems.
All right.
I need to rewatch Durarara at some point. Well, the good bits of Durarara. I cannot stand the later bits. Just, it's good when it's trying to be supernatural. When it's trying to be about gangs and stuff.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late.
Shut up, Boris.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Shut up, Boris.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
Yeah, I know who you mean, don't worry. That... Cop. At the end of the day, that's all I can say that kind of sums up everything about Zenkichi that I have problems with. Oh... It's a lot. You know me.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Okay,
Politics
that's
just
true.
never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so
Yeah.
unreliable.
Strikers is one of the weirder spin-offs of Persona, and that's saying something.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
Yes, it is.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Makoto knew.
Really?
She knew.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Duh.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My
Hey,
objective
CAB.
is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
He's got a point.
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
Akechi can be scary.
What do you mean?
My boyfriend can be
You're
scary.
gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
Say
It's
it.
a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
No. You think? I mean, we have done the kiss a couple times. And we were in the bath at one time. Fine.
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
It's not a bad deal. We will. Fine.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is...
Say it.
Because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
God, it's not even speeding ahead anymore. We are so close. And I hate it. Oh.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time.
Did it now?
Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
Yup.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
No. Yeah, I'm getting hazy.
Hey! You need to keep your focus.
Oh God. The drugs are kicking in.
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
I think now's probably a good time to mention who Sai reminds me of in a way. She gives me massive Edgeworth vibes. Like, clearly, she just wanted this to be done. She was willing to do anything, and yet by this point, she started to see how things have gotten so off the rails and so shitty. She's just kind of come around. And, like, I haven't played all of the Phoenix Wright games, but, like, even in, like, the first one, it was a big thing about Edgeworth suddenly turning around and doing his due diligence to get to the bottom of everything. And I like that. I like that kind of character. And no, I'm not doing Phoenix Wright on here.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I
Really?
need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
All right.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
This feels
I can
unnecessary.
look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Please no.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
No one should say things like that.
You tell her too.
Don't do that. It's impressive, but don't, no.
I thought you'd like that.
No.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Voice? What?
Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh no, the drugs. Oh, this conversation's so blurry. There? Where am I? Alright. Today's train news. Investigation team has announced a new progress. Opposition. Blah. Me and politics. Great. They're two things I care about most. What the hell is going on here? Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint. The government office district. Oh, God. Oh. Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Oh, there. I did it again. I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The diet building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Sounds about right.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Creepy.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
And me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Also, don't mind kissing me in front of everyone else. Everyone knows. Even my girlfriend.
Cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
How about an actual casino?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
Thank you.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Must you?
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
In we go. To a place we've already seen. Oh, are drugs hitting hard again? Yep. The anime hit.
Head right past there and keep a low profile. That's it, huh? What's going on?
I love
here?
On's face in this one.
We
It's just kind
are
of
looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
How can they see it? There was literally a building in front of it. How could they see it?
The courthouse is a casino.
Yes, we established.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
That's
Our attire hasn't changed.
a little
That
horrifying.
must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Mood.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
It was kind of superficial.
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Outvoted.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Suck it, Akechi.
Now then.
And this is why I had that music earlier. I love this song. I love this dungeon. This is the best one in the game. Fight me. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Oh. I'm literally just going to be letting it play half the time, so I'm absolutely going to get fucking copyright when it goes on YouTube.
Okay.
That is fine. Oh, shit.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
Has a rather long
No.
nose.
This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Mood.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Just one of the more
Oh, right.
normal
Crow doesn't
ones.
know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes.
Like Pinocchio.
In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
They are the
Is
most
this
corrupt.
what you have to go through every time?
Every time. What of it?
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
You think so, but
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
yeah, don't be a bitch.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality.
Well.
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Everyone hates him.
Well,
Jesus.
Let's go.
It's okay, baby. Come give me a hug. Give you a smooch. That'll make
I
it
feel
better.
somewhat nervous.
Well then, let's begin securing our route. It's gonna be weird voicing him while we're here.
It's somewhere.
Anything? Yoink! Incomplete deck. How is that supposed to be worth anything? Yeah, whatever. Oh. Oh no, okay. I see. I see. Damn it, I missed one. I hate missing things! Yoink! Okay, that's actually worth something. Okay, can't go in there. Up, 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 up.
I have something.
Go in there. Anything else while we're here? Nope. Oh yeah, I never got a proper look at their costumes. I'll have to do that in a sec. Because I changed to the Yasagami High. No,
You petty thieves.
Gekukan High, rather. Oh,
She can see us?
hi, Sai.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
Damn, that's an awesome tattoo.
We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Akechi, shut up. Baby, I love you, but come on. You have no idea how we do things here.
So you've come.
Oh, damn.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
She looks,
Why are you telling us this?
different here.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
And they gone.
Damn it! Over there!
There they go.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Yeah. You don't have to repeat my name. It's okay, honey. I know it's difficult, but come on. Right.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
God damn it.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
Uh-oh.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Here it comes!
It's just a bottle. What could it... Oh.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
That's a sexy furry. That's a sexy furry. I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Mostly sexy. Yeah, but it's still a sexy fairy. Damn it!
Well then, let us
That's
begin.
cheating!
Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Of course it's Robin Hood. Of fucking course it is.
Manifest!
Okay, he's got light and dark. Fun. What's his stats? More strong than magic. Punch him!
Now, Robin! Crow, looking good!
They're scattered!
Gun later. First.
Stay out of
I forgot that one. That's great. You're not bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadows quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're going to get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return now for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Oh. Alrighty then. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send a calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the rule is distorted... 52 minutes, okay, that's not too bad. In doing so, the core of the ruler's... The core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines? A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadows seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? If I feel like it. Of course. Perfect. I'll be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah, yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. Jesus. It's because I've been drinking too much chemicals. I've got too much chemicals today. I might need more. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Yee. And if my boyfriend fails, I will spank him. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's probably for me too. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks. Thanks, Mishima.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Right, what was I doing? First off... Akechi, darling sweetie. Get out of my party. Does his little animation... Let's right, what do I do this evening? Chinese sweets. Kawakami. Should have asked away from crying out. Yeah. Like, I know what you mean, but... And like, I've been quite blatant about some things, but at the same time, I like having some...
Make sure your clothes up.
ambiguity. Alright, thanks Kawakami. I'm a read again. Chinese sweets. Do. Whee! And now I can go to Chinatown.
All right.
And coffee. Coffee. Other Phantom Thieves innocent. Yeah, that's about right. Who is it? The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have... We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Ren. I trust you. That's why I ask that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. Yep, that's why I'm gonna do this in 2 days.
Okay.
Do I need to do anything before we head in? Money reading.
Hey!
Always do the money reading. Shinjuku. Oh yeah, I forgot of it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Chihaya. I want the money.
What shall we do?
So I'll pay you money so I can get money. Kawakami, at least let me use the maid service for free now.
What do you think?
And with that, Are we just hopping straight in? Yep. Let's meet up. And we're heading straight in. Oh, hello.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Because you're both coming
were
to
you?
my place.
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me?
Ooh.
Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Absurder than a Fist of a
Don't
North Star
worry.
reference?
If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
She's gonna love it.
What a great idea!
Yep. This one I remember, so I knew she was gonna love
Thank
it.
you. Well, I hope it works out.
It's one of my
Just leave it
favorites.
to me.
It is one of my
Wow,
absolute
Mako-chan.
favorites.
You come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you?
Aw.
I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
Friends.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
We just get started?
Okay, proof that we're dating. He's just standing up with his hand on my chair.
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our
Adorable.
deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How could you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy.
Yes.
Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
Now you
I'm
say that.
impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
It's almost like he's a cop.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Makoto and Haru showtime has been unlocked. Good thing I've got Makoto in my team. Right, let's go.
Yes. Let us go.
I do like the C's uniform. It is
I'm
very
prepared.
good.
Let's focus and get moving.
I don't know if Akechi deserves to wear it though, so he could just stay in that. It's fine. Whoa, okay. I didn't know Arn had the red stockings. That's cool. I forgot we put Morgana in his winter costume, and that is precious. Oh, that is just precious. Right. Let's go. God, I'm gonna be stopping myself from bloody just lip syncing to this song. We'll need to somehow get to the elevator. We'll need to somehow get the elevator moving. And for that, we'll need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey.
I doubt we'll find one simply lying around on the... I doubt we'll find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Huh? But why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance. Anything hither? Yes. Yoink! Topaz, now that's worth something. Yep. And leather, it'll do. Oh,
I can feel it.
Alright. I didn't know that was a thing. Bit of a leap, but I'll take it.
I can feel it.
Stop. I need to stop myself, or it's all I'm going to be doing. Oh, God. Right. Let's hear the babies. Because, of course, I'm in a Persona 3 outfit, so...
The advantage. Don't miss enemies beneath us. It should be easy.
Kogon, so... Darkness? Do I have any dark moves? Nope. 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 No. Okay. Agidon.
Persona!
Technicals! Hell yeah! Hey, buddies. It's great. It's terrible, and I love it. Lend me your power.
It looks so shy. Please be extra nice.
Okay. Me and I make excuses. Be lost and me pay the consequences. Me, I'm really in soup now. Do what you want. Me, I'm ready if you want to grill me, so... I'll make you into soup. I don't want to eat you. You look really young. We are still getting ones from, like, way at the beginning of the game. You have to go back to your mother's arms. You need to take nap now. I could do with a nap, actually. That sounds great. I'm not... After I'm done with this? Perfect. Unicorn! What a creative name this late in the game.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. Focus.
Yoinkers. And that's it. Let's just head to the back then.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Oh, this is a safe room. Okay. Well, I do need to save here, so... Oh, we don't even get to see the courthouse. Boo!
I'll just add this.
Boo-ris. 27, 28, 29, 30. God, my saves are also bloody spread out. Actually, let's put that here. Okay. Everyone's just sat away from him. Is there a problem? Do I smell? Yes, quite.
Now let...
Okie dokie. Yep.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Open that shit up. Give me the chest of trust. Yep. There we go.
Reveal your true form.
Yoink! Oh heck.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Resistance to wind. Okay.
Let's go.
My initial thought is then. No.
Your enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. One enemy defeated.
Okay, I got a technical at least. Yusuke.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Very nice. See what that does. Nothing. Okay.
You're pretty good, Great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Good to know. Money.
This will help me do better.
Karakan. Are you going to be doing that every time? Oh shit, Ty! Hey, how's it going? Reminded me once again that I don't have stream labels up. I am terrible at this. Oh dear. Okay, let's open that up. And then that can update. How's it going, my dude? Caracon, an area that reflects magical attacks for 1 hour at one time. I like it. What's Tetracon? Honestly, I've got Emery to drop, so I'll get rid of fast heal. There we go.
All right.
A decisive victory.
Oh shit! Fucking.
The three shadows. Good luck.
Okay, let's find out what the sexy fairy is weak to.
It's weak to bless skills.
Blessing and fire.
We're about evenly matched.
Done. Big dragon. What the? Fuck you.
Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work.
Punch him.
You oppose that. For me.
Let's end them.
Oh.
Ready when you are, Fox.
Let's see. I don't care for Kikurihime, so doink.
Let's go.
This one came up fast.
The usual. Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up.
These animations, they're so good. They are so good. Wait, oh right, no. Shit, wrong one. Hit this time, you piece of shit. Thank you. There we go.
Nice, Joker.
Hey, buddy. Join me. My persona is now a sexy leopard. Take that as you will. Oh shit, I've actually got the holster for the Evoker too. That's awesome. Oze. Okay, so weak to light. He's a big punchy boy. I've got stronger. Let's see, who do I not need? Bareth. Definitely don't need Bareth.
That's a new one, isn't it?
That's good. I've never actually used for Persona 3 costumes before, so these are actually surprisingly good. Food's almost ready, gonna go for now. See, no worries, Zuavo.
Indeed.
I'm sure someone will come in and do the the intro every time it plays. It seems this is a back room. Well, now let's check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you are so quick to understand. Though even if I were to find such a terminal, there is nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me. Hello? Hello, friend? What you got there? Is it a nice rosé? Oh, he gone. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, heck.
Everyone, do your best.
I absolutely know this one's Valkyrie.
We're evenly matched here.
And I know
Just
nothing.
Don't let your guard
Great.
down.
Thunder. No, but that did it. Yeah, sure. Try not to kill it. Just down it.
Amazing, Panther.
Add a girl on. And I can't.
Do it.
Dug it. Boop. I love Futaba's animation for this. Except for the get good. I hate that, but love everything else. Oh, level up.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Something.
Yoink. Damascene Cane? Or Damascene Cane? Or whatever that is.
Somewhere.
Break room, I guess? Palaces are supposed to be, like, despite them being warped reality, they are supposed to make some semblance of sense. Hey, buddy.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
I do.
Knocked him right on his
Gonna blow up.
Nice, Joker.
I'll see you.
Not done yet. I'll get him. The baton's powered you up.
Like this. Boom.
So pretty. You did great. It's so much damage.
Ooh, levels up. No new moves, though.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Seriously? Okay. No, God damn it. I'm not good at being a thief today. Whoa, shit.
Oh, that one's really rare.
Sona. No.
Okay, what are you
Don't
weak
use
to?
force attacks. Try something else.
Things I don't have. Okay. Curse my katana.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Using it.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's start with gun. Not weak to gun.
Persona.
How about nuclear?
No holds barred. Finish it for me.
Nuclear's moderate, but nah.
Useless.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Let's
second.
go.
How about ice?
I lend it. Someone finish it.
Nope.
Too bad. Panther dodges with bricks. Get ready.
How about fire?
It's okay.
I mean, one of them's burnt, but
An enemy's burning.
Let's go.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
lightning? Jesus.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
How did that miss? Heck.
Nice move, son.
Yeah, okay, heat wave. I'll use this one.
One enemy
Still resists him, but that's fine. Can I make it go to sleep? Nope.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Win.
You're mine.
Don't win.
Think it through.
Can't change persona again. Psychic. Weak to psychic.
Holding back. We can end this quickly.
I want to take it though. We'll have other chances. Showtime, girls. This is my favorite.
Me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for delivery. Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Show's over. This treasure game is done for.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, so much money and experience. I expected more. Oh well. Let's see. Nuke boost. I don't know why it made me laugh. Defender? pajama. Look and look. I can counteract charges with debuffs. Whoa!
That easy, huh?
That always
tell by
makes
your
me
face.
jump.
It's somewhere.
Cheers, Trest.
A treasure.
Palm of life. Always need revivals. Alright then. This way. Anything here? Nope.
It's somewhere.
Let's try this way first.
Oh? Joker.
We'll see. Where is it? Ha!
Okay, show me your true form.
Okay, I got the ambush at least.
The guard is down.
The advantage. Don't rest.
Bullet hail! Everything dies.
I'll use my persona.
Nice. Right, what are
This
you?
enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona.
Let's try nuclear.
I am thou. I lend it.
Annihilated.
They all done?
Pretty good, bud.
No, hold up.
Two foes. You can take this nice and easy. We're
Didn't
evenly
figure out
matched
what
here.
sweet to. Nope.
Just don't let your guard down. Prepare yourself. Finish it. Two enemies
This is
left,
my other
but
self.
don't mess this up.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, shit.
An enemy's frozen
In
on
that
us,
case,
but shatter it in one
by
strike.
any chance? Yeah!
Panther's rocking it.
That's what we like to see. And I can get it this time. Hello!
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Why are you taking so much anger out on me? What has irritated you so much? Rotten adults. I will admit there are adults that even I find impossible to deal with, most of them named Karen. No matter the crime, humans treat it more lightly if the perpetrator is a minor, do they not? Oh, I suppose you commit such extreme acts because you know you won't be punished harshly. Age doesn't matter. There we go. Valkyrie. She's strong. Yeah, we'll still have better. Oh well.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Still need it.
Okay.
God, I need to stop getting caught though. So let's do this. Have I gone the wrong way?
I'll reveal your true form.
I thought this way was for a will seed. Maybe not.
Surprise attack successful. Persona! Don't lose. Prepare yourself.
Toonies.
I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
Get him on.
Shot down. Panther's
Fuck him up.
Beat him up. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Hell yeah. Level up.
Power courses through me.
I need to change my persona back.
Fits me like a glove.
Samaricom. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Now, if only I was actually using
Easier than
Morgana.
cleaning my brushes.
Focus.
Is this a button? No, it's a card reader. Okay. Are you yoinkable? You're yoinkable. Boop. Ooh, a luxury watch. I hear the sparklies. Is this just an observation room? Why do they have an observation room for the back rooms? Also, how do I get there? keep eyes peeled. Beep, beep.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Safe room.
I should write something.
There we go. Whew. Right, onwards.
Let us depart.
You don't get to say that, Crow. Let's head down here first of all. Oh, hey, buddy.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Oh, I need to get something. Oh, shit. Heck.
Go, Queen, go!
Wait.
Her skills are in it.
No, wrong button.
Stay, pass the baton and knock him down. It's yours.
Sure.
All right, on to the next.
Come.
This is your chance. Hit him where it
There we go.
Ravage them.
But noted, I need something that uses dark.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And dead.
Nice. Joker took one out. Freeze.
Let's go.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks, Ty. Thanks, Ty.
All right. Child's play.
Oh, very well done. Very well done to you. Holy crap. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, God. And a yoink. Still a monocle. Hey, buddy. Whoa, crap. That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? You want to try attacking it? Or we could have always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid any fighting. What do you want to do, Joko? We'll go along with whatever you decide. Let's see if we can find another way around.
I can feel it.
Ooh, hello. In we go. Wait a second. That's just chips. Definitely don't need those. Nope. Wait, I can sense an enemy beyond that door. Let's take it out. There we go.
Show me your true form.
This way I get the jump on him.
Now's our chance. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wing.
Wings. Kurama Tengu.
Rama Tengu. Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
And they get fucked up.
All out attack.
They should have.
Persona. Out of our way.
I am thou.
Heat wave. Nope. Matsurunga. That'll do. Ha! Shit. Attaboy, Yusuke. Wow. I I guzzled that. Must be warmer than I thought. Levels up. And we got the security card. Hey, drop something. Is this some kind of key card? Might help us open up stuff further in. We should probably hold on to it for now. Then let us be grateful for its existence and proceed onward. Let's. By going to get that will seed. Which I'm pretty sure... Pride? I can't remember. Boop. A moment to find out.
Hey, a will seed. Let's get it.
I could hear it, but I can't make out what she's saying. And Saiz. Jealousy. Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
You do? Akechi, you need to learn how things work around here. Or I'm gonna bring out my spanking paddle. Right. Anything here to know about? Aside from up there? Nope. Onwards then. Okay, what's in here? Can't get through here. There's an authentication device next to it, though. Well, let's try using the keycard from earlier. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, it's open. Great. Now I'll be able to get through here, Joker. Yes. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Hey! Hey! You wanna look to the left? Top-notch security, Sai. Not you, Ty! Oh shit. Ooh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it and get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you ready?
Shall we do this, Joker? Let's do it.
Yes. Show me your true form.
Hey, Cicada. Ooh, big boy. Now with many holes in him.
No wind skills. Powerful, so stay on guard.
Sai. Can I use nuclear? Yes. Can I use ice? Yes.
Prepare yourself.
Can I use fire? Yes. Then boop.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
And he down.
You're looking cool.
Later, bud.
There's that boy.
Should be doing good today. I should be doing good today. We're going to be doing this entire dungeon. Well, except for the final boss, but we always save that for later on. Let's see. Agdine. Ta-da. Ta-da. Levels up, by the way.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah.
Plural?
Aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
Well, darn.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
I'm sure someone's named that.
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Do another one.
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino.
Neat.
Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay?
Fine.
As for the Taro Tanaka card...
Could be helpful.
Get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
Because you're the bitch.
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
Yeah.
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Fine. Why show us that in particular? I wonder if it's going to be neat. Interesting later. Right, to the elevator. Don't look at my butt. You only get to look at my butt if you redeem stretch. God damn it. Ha! Ha ta ta! Wait, hang on, what? What's over there?
Show me your
Again,
true form.
the best security side. Just as good as Kanashiro.
Weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Unicorn.
My skills won't do anything.
Of course.
Let's switch our methods. This is your chance. Hit him where it
Haha,
hurts.
not that one. Seth, where are I? Queen Marv, 48 to Seth's 38. Queen Marv.
You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Wrong button.
Persona!
You can hit their
Stop doing that.
Persona! Queen Ma! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yeah, just curse.
This one.
Boop.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. They're done for.
Boom.
Okay.
Give me all that good shit.
They didn't stand a chance.
Right.
Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Anything to fight over here? No. Then what on earth is in this room? Anything worthwhile? Nope. Is it? Yeah.
I see.
Great. Oh, literally impossible. There's still more. Oh, this is so elaborate. Oh, shit. Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. Oh, good. It's rigged. I'm a guess at number 48 and number 92. It's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
I see.
Looks like this is where they keep surveillance on the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. Good. Good going, Sai. What a pinnacle of justice you are. Hey, buddy. There we go.
Reveal your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Oh,
Joker.
hello.
This is Thor. Ready to support.
Sure. Boom. Damn, go. And Futaba, go. Don't. Nice. That was a shit ton of money. Level up.
Okay. Huh, see it. They were nothing.
Anything here? No. Anything here? No. You want to focus on the... Thank you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got the advantage.
What if we do then? Alright, fire.
Watch out!
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
Oh shit, not dead. Punch for horsey.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Level up.
Step forward.
That's rather quick for Joker.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Okay, what's in here?
I have something.
Nothing? Nothing. Tra-la-la. Okay. Boop, card reader. Doesn't remember P3 get up because I put the P3 get up on him. Hell, if you listen carefully, you can hear the P3 battle theme when I doing things. I question my fashion sense. Well, you're poopy. Got him. Ah, shit. Wait, hang on. Yes, this is right. This is right. No. Yusuke literally looks like Makoto Yuki. Oh god. He kind of does. Holy shit. I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Son of a bitch. I'm not used to this. God damn it. No, I don't want to update. I'm busy. I need to finish watching the Persona 3 series of movies. It's better than actually replaying Persona 3. I say, having recently replayed Persona 3. No, there'll be another safe room up there. There has to be another safe room up there. So, if we scan that member's card, the elevator should work, right? Thank you, Miss Exposition. Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, members floor. Didn't say anything about the one for the manager.
Yes.
Well, the floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the numbers of members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card too. It's not like the ones we've seen before.
What should we do?
So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move would be to head upward either way. We have no business on this floor. Let's head up. It is the blue hair that kind of does it. God. Emo was really in back when Persona 3 came out, wasn't it? Gambling! Gambling! Oh, shit. Hey, Sai. Hey, Sai.
Sis! You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
Shocker.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
Yeet.
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Wow, rude thing to say to your sister. Stop doing that. You're not a ninja, Sai.
It's different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I did.
I've never done anything like this.
I have.
What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
It's almost like everyone in this party is under 18.
Time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
Okay, Akechi is our gamble bitch.
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us.
Bitch!
The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Akechi, we are going to have a long spanking talk when we can get back home. Let's review our situation. So, what exactly do we need to do? It should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we'll need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain our right to head up. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. I'll have to obtain a card for the higher limit floor somewhere around here. For real? Ugh, what a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around the floor? That should be a solid approach for inquiry intel. But I wanna... Let me gamble. I wanna gamble. Yeah, I got one good in the 13th struggle. Oof. Oof. Wait, compared to what?
I have something.
Compared to, like, everything else perfect, or... Right, hello, sir. Welcome to the members' floor. We received word of your coming. Phrasing? So all this is according to her plan. Can't help but feel like we're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. Chips! Gambling! He's just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please, head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. I do like board games, so dice. Furthermore, this is a map of the members' floor. Please accept it. That means we should probably start with a dice game, right? Ah, one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. 200 plus Rainbow Excellence and about 20 plus Normal Excellence. Oh, god damn. I honestly don't think I've touched MOM since I finished it, but I do kind of want to go back. I've been on a kick of both deck building games and TCGs and like rhythm games of that ilk. So I probably should go back at some point. Please feel free to ask more about this service. Prizes? What kind of things can we get? That's fine, I got all accents on it before. That's fair then. A most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the higher limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. Well, that's only 49,000 more than we have. I see. I believe I have figured out Sai's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins at this casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins. God. Now you've pointed it out. I can't not see it. I hate it. Oh, we've just brought Makoto in. The other one. We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird ass casino in someone's head is way too weird. Oh well, standing around here won't do it, get us anywhere. We should head to this dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Not now, sweetheart. Dice games, slot machines. How can it would not surprise me in the least if all the games were somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. Is Phoenix Wright real? Because that's horrifying if it is. Where's Haru? Not in my party.
What?
How can a rate like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then you are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this, no matter what. Okay, well, what's over here then? Is it... It's a safe room.
Huh?
I figured.
We can...
The members' floor, where everyone is or has a member. I know what I said.
Now.
Onwards. To the dice! Gambling time! Yes! Oh shit! Chips. I wish they came with salsa. So this is a dice game area. What a distasteful place. Yeah, I guess. It's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it though. In any case, we should proceed further in. More chips? Yum yum yum. Nom 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 nom. Oh, more chips. Gimme. And you. Thank you. Still nautical. Let's give one of these rooms a look then. Welcome to a dice game room. Please enjoy the simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on free dice cast. A correct prediction will double your bet, while free matching dice will triple it. Most importantly, matching sixes is a supreme victory. Regardless of your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Buying for this is no less than 25 coins. Would you like to play? Given that it's rigged, maybe not. I've gotten a lot of excellence actually. Nice! Right, where do I want to go then? First one, see. Yep.
I have something.
There's gotta be... Oh, I see. There it is! Monstrous Monstro on Performer mode. Hey Rainbow! How's it going? I popped in earlier to do a little bit of a lyric. I saw you doing some Risk of Rain, but let's just give you that shout out anyways. There we go. Yep, Risk of Rain 2. I hope you are having funs. I saw you there. I'm pointing this out to anyone who is interested in Persona 5. I've now got the spoiler tag up. If you don't want the really big twists of the game spoiled, I would suggest heading elsewhere. I'm thankful for your coming, but this is the bit where I'm like, if you're interested, play the game. Got what I believe is the last area twice. Fair enough. Yeah, leave you on luck. Fair enough. Thank you for coming along. In any case, to those who are sticking around, hi. We're on the Casino Palace at long last.
How suspicious.
This seems to lead somewhere. Should we check it out, Joker? Let's go. And shocker, a vent leading places. Is this the back room? Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged. I have also been drinking many chemicals today, by which I mean Monster. So I apologize. Ooh, so we're gonna catch him in the act. I guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it. Something to that effect. Alright, let's see. Anything worth nabbing? No. Again, great security side.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Ganesha.
Vicious foe.
Sigh, that's right.
You can hit their weakness.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Slice him up. Yeah, I figured that. Okay, not.
On guard. Out of our way.
No goons.
Persona!
Persona.
Now you died at long last. Boom. Dash it. Oof.
Let's go. Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Okay, now he did.
They're done for.
All right. It's like leaving you on bed.
Move on.
I understand. Trust me, back when Persona 5 hadn't come out, I am terrible at trying to keep myself spoiled. Remember when someone spoiled the Overworld Ends With You for me? Still pissed about that. But I had such a time keeping Persona 5 not spoiled for myself, and I'm proud of myself for that. And I will always try and bring that forward. Kumar is weak to wind.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking
Like,
cool.
it's... Persona 5 is kind of old by this point. It's about 5 years old. Whereas Royal is about 2. So, it's kind of hitting that point where, okay, it's not too much to say it's spoiling anymore. Level up, by the way. But
I'd like to try this.
I still like trying my best when I can. Powers up during the baton pass. That one.
All right.
Huh. That was an easy battle.
I have something.
Let's go in. Let's go up here first. I hear Chesatrust. I hear the sparklies. Where is it? Okay, it's not in here, but Yoinkable is still in here. And again, I must ask exactly how much money am I getting for an incomplete deck? Okay, that's just a bit of a shortcut. Excuse me. I thought I saw an enemy icon down here. I guess not. Hello, sir. You're gonna... Thank you, game.
I'll reveal your true form.
Time for guns!
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Nijima's still in there. I've got... Makoto is... I'm gonna be blunt. This is my endgame party. This is my endgame party. Arn, Yusuke, and Makoto. That's it. Motherfuck! Alright, you wanna play games?
Stop moving.
You gotta aim!
Damn it. Nope. Ratio from... It's mostly because of the skills they learn. Especially later on. If I remember rightly, one of them, I think, Arn learns something that lowers all enemies' attack, defense, and crit. One of them learns something that ups their attack, everyone's attack, defense, and crit. I can't remember what the other one is.
All right.
But basically,
That was an easy win.
I've got
Let's
Arn
go,
as
Joker.
my attacker and debuffer. I've got Yusuke as my physical attacker and something, and I've got Makoto on support. And this map is incredibly confusing. There it is!
Oh, a treasure chest!
Treasure chest!
Oh.
Crack that sucker open. Ooh.
This is... I understand.
See how that handles you, Makoto? Alright, where are we going now? Oh, I did need to go the other way. Right! It goes to show what I know. But I still needed to do that because I wanted the thing. Up. Hey, buddy.
I'll reveal your true form.
They're wheeling the bottles like clubs, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Don't rush this.
Lamenting sacrifice. Okay. Let's try psychic first. Nope. Nuclear? Yes! Nice.
Do not move
Oh, damn it, I was hoping it would die. Okay. Join me!
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Is this okay, you standing here being so close to me? Wouldn't your girlfriend get jealous if she could see us? She's right behind you. On! You okay with this? That can't be right. Don't need to worry. Shit. This is a bit sudden, but can I talk about something I heard about humans? What do you think about humans showing pictures of their babies to others? Fuck it. Warning shot. Is this a surprise? I like surprises, so I understand. Wait, I remember something. There we go. Kushinanda. Was it Kushinada? Kushinada. What do you know? I'm a healer mostly, so yeah. Bye, Incubus.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Level up.
fine skill, isn't it?
Oh, Akechi. I wish I could.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Oh yeah, she replenishes everything. More steely things! Oh.
I have something.
Hello.
There's a danger.
Show me your true form.
Dangerous is my middle name. Oh shit. Whomster you? Quickie Lady of Shadow. Okay. My immediate thought. Where's Seth? There he is.
You're mine.
And that's why you don't go for your immediate thought. Damn, those are some big fucking fists. Nice.
No sudden movements.
Now, I wish I was level 53, but I'm not, so...
Let's go.
Beat him up! Persona!
Nuclear. Not nuclear.
This is my
Ice.
other self.
It's definitely not ice. Fire. Not fire.
Sound good?
Hmm. Seems we have a lesbian shadow. Neat. Gun!
Joker, you're looking cool!
It worked! Nice.
They're done for!
Damn it.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Oh dear. Ooh. Good shit, good shit. Levels up.
I leveled up.
Not 53 yet,
Okay.
but I'm getting there.
A complete victory. Now
Right,
let's keep going.
Let's have a look this way first then.
Somewhere.
Hey, yoink. Ooh, a watch. But it's not even 5k.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest. First Magatama. Alright.
Somewhere.
Bit of a horde of SI. Whee! There we go. Yep. Gotcha!
Show me your true form.
One's got the HP. Oh, red one. Where did we get up to on finding its weakness?
This enemy is beneath us.
It's either light or dark.
Persona. You're mine.
It's dark. Lovely.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be
As
easy
for
if you stay
you, check gun.
One down.
Okay, it's not gun, but I got a technical on it, so that's plus.
Sure. On to the next.
How about you?
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And then all that leaves is
There.
Knocked them right off their
No
feet.
sudden movements.
Nice, Joker.
hey, buddy. Easy as pie. 3.14159. Ooh, I get some pretty good ones. Let's get rid of Yak CD for you.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Level up.
Okay.
Yeah, heck. Go.
Show me your true
Gotcha, bitch.
form. Let's go.
Bad feeling about that one.
You have a bad feeling. I say
Weak to nuclear.
You know what to do, right?
Do I have either of those?
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Nope. So I'll just do that.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice,
And
Joker.
then
Go. I'll try.
do it, Makoto.
Persona.
Boom!
Don't forget this feeling. So much damage.
Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. And some ambergris. Nice. Level up. What's you got?
Check out this new skill.
Deathbound. I'll get rid of that headbutt.
Okay.
Again, at this point, not that it matters. Like I said,
That's all.
I have made my decisions. Whether or not things change later on is up for debate.
Do it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we found a big old server room. So in other words, it must be absolutely boiling in here. And it was absolutely worthless. That's always good.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Where? Oh, there. Gotcha.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
You got it.
Persona.
Don't rush it.
Persona.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Get him, sir. Dead.
You have something to offer with this? Fire's not gonna work.
I can't switch right now. Gun!
Persona! No holds barred! That makes
This is my other self.
Don't lose.
Wait. Oh, heck.
You got
Damn.
it. One enemy hit the ground.
And you know what? No, never mind.
Let's go.
Just freeze him.
You're pretty good, boss. Great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Level up. Ooh, what we got? What we got?
I've awakened to a new power.
Markukaja. Don't need Vex, I've got Volt Guardian.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I'm trying. Don't push it, Futaba.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, it's Ganishka.
Surprise attack? Vicious foe.
Keep forgetting.
Psychokinetic skills.
Queen Ma. There.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Hello, I'm from D&D. Hello, D&D. I miss D&D. But yeah, hi. We're doing Size Palace. Yeah, fighting a big, huggy elephant.
Prepare yourself. Finish it.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
I don't know why I keep even considering physical attacks on him. Ah! Nice.
You're mine.
Here's my favorite one.
Like I thought.
He wants to kill us?
All right.
I'd more say he wants to give us a big old
They
hug.
were too weak to bother with.
Just, you know, not the good kind of big old hug. Oh, another one.
See it.
Hello. And pray tell what is up here?
There's a shadow.
Shadow.
A tough one at that.
Show me your true form.
Oh, heck, Fox needs healing.
Now's our chance.
Did we figure out your weakness?
Wrong.
No.
Significant resistance to ice.
Just my fave palace? It is indeed my fave palace.
Persona.
Did we try psychic? We did not try psychic.
Persona. Go down.
It's not psychic.
Persona!
Let's get you doing healing.
Much thanks. I am thou.
Do you not have an SP adhesive? Who's got the SP adhesive? I need to check that. Right. It's
Awaiting
not ice.
orders, Joker.
Deadly Fury. Spank him! That's severe damage.
You want more?
Shit. Super shit.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
What have I not tried yet?
It has a significant resistance to
Wind,
ice.
lightning, and dark. Try lightning, I guess. No, of course. Why would you not?
Let's go.
Thank you.
That's a big help. Joker's afraid.
Slicer. Oh shit.
Saw that.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? No way! Watch this.
Oof.
Panther got back up. Start the counterattack.
No, maybe let's do this. Weaken a little bit. Oh, hello.
Force on the way.
Thank you, Futaba. Let's try that again.
You're mine.
That.
Joker,
Hitting me.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Smack him up, guys.
showtime.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snarling
Sorry.
Bonk. It's not a JoJo reference. It's another one. How did that not kill it?
I love that reference.
At least Futaba got it. Oh god. Gun! You already did that.
Let's do this. Eat this. Eyes up, Panther.
Jesus.
Strong. It has a significant
Let's try that again. Thank you. Okay, it's not weak to lightning. Is it weak to wind? I'm just gonna throw the thing at it at this point. It's not weak to wind. Okay, it's darkness or nothing.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, leveled up at least.
Power courses through me.
We got the things.
New move?
Ooh, we got
I
concentrate.
better keep up.
It will start with hit all foes. Be beneath the get to all foes. Can get rid of apt pupil, I think.
What a skill.
Don't care for it.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Restores 1% of SP of backup members after battle. That's nice.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
That's nice, Ketchikun. If only it mattered.
Okay.
Okay, let's heal up. And get Makoto some SP stuff. No, wrong one. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. I hit Cheza.
There's a chest. Joker, let's
Right here.
open.
Blackrock.
Somewhere.
Yoinkables. Okay, if an unfinished deck isn't going to get me much, how much is a
I see a
fucking
really strong
cigar going to get me?
Watch out, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Again? Yep.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Okay, in that case then.
Using it.
Are you weak to darkness?
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Yep, that's cheating. No, not that.
Persona! Okay. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
This is my other
Okay.
self.
What's it gonna be?
Someone finish it.
Forget. Wrong button. Sleepy Buys. Nope. Yeah. Bitch. Okay, at least it'll hit. Or miss, rather. Okay, you want to be afraid? Shit.
Sound good?
You get him on. Son of a bitch!
I'll use my persona!
I'm guessing...
You alright?
Oh. Bit extra there, Yusuke.
Enemy who has a status ailment.
It's gotta be psychic.
You did it, Fox.
Not the biggest fan of Battlefield with Persona 3. It's one of my favourite things from Persona 3. Because it's so dumb and goofy. Go to sleep. Son of a bitch.
Persona.
Okay, forget again. Ew. Ew.
Persona!
Do I have... There we go.
I'll try this.
I'll do a bit better.
You did it, Fox.
That was an animation.
Slice it to pieces.
Beat him up!
Is this one mass destruction? Yes, it is. Just at this point, just die. And gun.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Wunderbar. And now you're dead. Ooh, lot of levels ups.
This new skill suits me.
Finally a full heal.
Oh, look, a new move.
Diamond Decorum? Greatly increases evade.
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
Okay, the point of this was... Oh, hello. Oh, okay, it's a shortcut. That is literally all it was. Awesome! I should have looked at that. And yeah. More experience, always good. Okay, not getting in there. Let's keep an eye open. Ah, this way. Am I getting in this way? I'm getting in this way. Wee, don't look at my butt.
Excellent.
It's a Chezzatress! And another model gun. Because I don't have shit tons of those already. Probably once this is over, I'm going to need to shove Seth into the electric chair. Which, out of context, sounds horrible. What's here? Aha!
I can feel it.
Okay, let's grab everything from around here first. God, again! How much is that gonna get me? Now that'll get me a bit. It's just like we thought. The calculations for their rigging are up on the monitor. So this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker? Strike.
Understood.
Very well. Let us dispatch it swiftly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Joink! Time for a gun! Damn. That was a good bit of damage. Let's see. Let's start with psychic. Not psychic. Nuclear. Nuclear's fine.
This is my other self.
Ice. Ice is fine. And fire. Fire's fine. Oh shit. Boom!
Fox is brainwashed.
What have we tried so far?
Strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's try lightning.
You're mine.
It'll do. Levels up. Futaba's level 50. I can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging.
I have a suggestion.
Hold on a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss. It became dead. That is true.
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, you keep doing this, sweetheart. This is my team here. I will bring out for paddle.
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
Indeed. We'll use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the games in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this job is for me. It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. I haven't had a drink in ages. Why is this still happening? We don't have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objective. You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. I feel bad for asking this, but maybe borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle. I'm game, but man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. Thank you. Okay, I rigged one of the rooms in our favor, just like Crow said. The other rooms should be at least back to normal gambling now, too. Hydrate, thank you very much, KU. I've already drank my chemicals. It's that kind of night. Anyway, I marked our special room on the map. Make sure you use that one.
Let us leave it at that.
Perfect. Now let's head into the fray. Some orange juice? Peach squash. I like it. It's nice. Okay. Don't mind me. Definitely didn't come out of the back rooms. Nope. Nope. That's right.
Feel it.
Futaba returned them. Gimme. I love pineapple too. Peach. Peach. Did I say pineapple? I meant peach if I did. I wouldn't put it past my brain to somehow mix the two up. So. Alright, give me that. And then in we go. I know I said peach, I'm just saying I like pineapple. Fair enough. Pineapple juice is nice, but you get. You need to pee a lot. From the dice game room. Please enjoy the simple game. Blah 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 blah. We've already done this. Oh, what a surprise. We are currently running a grand raise promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. A single customer is allowed to play to 4 plays.
Joker.
There's no need to worry. We must certainly win. We must certainly win. Buy-in is 125 coins. Would you like to play the game? Spin the wheel! Please predict a total of the 3 dice. Between 11 and 18. Excuse me. Oh, would you look at that? Amazing! A supreme victory! Your payout is 625 coins. My go-to drinks are milks and milkshakes. I love milkshakes. Energy drinks are obviously my addiction, but milkshakes are real good.
Yes.
Let it ride! Predict next time between 11 and 18. Oh my, another supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Strawberries? Depends on the make. I like a brownie milkshake actually from fridge. Or if it's like one from a milkshake shop, anything really sweet. Yes! You bet we do. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Predict next time between 11 and 18. McDonald's. Definitely strawberry. In fact, in most places, strawberry. Except, no. Burger King is vanilla. I like the vanilla milkshake there. Five Guys strawberry milkshake though. I think they used to do a cherry one and that was nice, but strawberry's definitely good. What? Another huge win? Your payout is 625 coins. We can play one more time, right? Let's keep it rolling. Gambling! Understood, ma'am. Please predict the next sum. 11.18. Would you look at that? 4 supreme victories in a row. That's impossible.
For real?
Oh damn, we got a shit ton of coins in like no time. We've got what we need. Our next move's up to you, Joker. Before we were done winning here. Want to go somewhere else? Yeah, we don't have enough to get the thing, but if we continue going here, well, they're already super suspicious, so. Whew, we won a lot. That was fun. Have we reached our goal? It may not still be enough. Are you seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? It was a joke. However, it would be nice to have a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone, wait here. Skull, I would like you to come with me. Why me? Because I'm the brains here, am I not? Sweetie. Stop, or I will yank your mask off by its nose. Huh? Sure. Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
It's like cheating.
I could totally get addicted to this.
Don't.
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
That's a lot of chips. No, now we've got 6,500. Neat. We managed to get our hands on 6,500 coins. We still have a long way to go, long way before we reach our goal, though. Now then, onto the slot machines. We were gambling. Or, in massive air quotes, gambling.
I can feel it.
Yoink. Another 100 coins. Can't have too many. Oh shit. Welcome to the slot room. Here you'll be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheel. We know how slots works. Everyone knows how slots works.
No.
We're here to make money, not to play your games. I am well aware of that. Though, to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a big burb.
Let's go.
Psychic.
Ravage now.
There's no psychic. Oh, hello.
Handle this.
Do it on.
Squeal like a pig.
I have still got her sword whip, and I kind of love that.
Do it.
All out attack.
It's almost dead. Fire. There's no way to fire, but it's burnt. And gun. One shot, one kill. Level ups. Jesus Christ. So many level ups.
It's a step forward.
You're now level 50. Heck yes.
Check out this new skill.
boost. I don't know. I mean, everyone except for Arn. No, not Arn. Makoto and I think Yusuke have got the. No. Joker and Arn have got SP adhesives on. Yusuke, I don't know what he's holding, and Makoto's holding on to the ring of greed, so she's got the buff to defense, but I don't know what the hell everyone else. What? No, everyone else has got the glasses on, so that buffs their experience, and we've leveled up Mishima's social link a bit, so that's done quite a few things. Let's give it a swift strike.
It looks like.
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to the battle? It's probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're
That's
right.
it, gave them like crazy. I really am. Their reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher you go up in the court system. It's possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Although, I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino. Okay, well, let's have a look while we're here. SP adhesive. SP adhesive. Yusuke's also got team glasses, but he should have the SP adhesive. But I think Haru's got it on, so I need to change that. Yes. So you put on the team glasses. Yusuke puts on the SP adhesive. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to give. No, you know what? Akechi could still keep his black necktie. But you know, I'm going to take it and sell it. Nuisance belt. Is there anything with... Nah. Fuck it. Can't be fucked. Whoa. Damn, this is crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Hey, B, how you doing? Been a hot second. And we should deal with that first. No, I believe it would be prudent to examine this slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we are going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look at that sweet, sweet slot machine.
I can feel it.
Chips! And... up. Ooh. Very good, thanks. Came back from dinner not too long ago, so we're all relaxed. Ooh, what'd you have? We're doing good. Yeah, I've been around for a while, so I will say we've got the spoiler tag up now. If you ever have any interest in Persona 5 and don't want to be spoiled, I'm completely cool with you just leaving me on lurk somewhere. But otherwise, hi, we're in the casino that we opened the game with. Oh yeah, well, you went to that Asian buffet. I remember you were talking about it earlier. I hope it was good. Really stuff? Yeah, sounds about right. What door? Can I open it? No!
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
Great deduction there, Futaba. I guess we do it from the other side then. Well, that's the assumption I'm making, and I'm wrong. Well then. Oh shit! Valkyries and Sexy Leopard!
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with...
Oh shit, wrong one.
Your skills will be nullified, so be...
Go down.
Didn't leave room for dessert, which is... You've got to leave room for dessert! Like I said yesterday, you've got to shove that entire cake in your mouth. Mood. Right. Fire.
Powerful, so stay on my persona.
There was a Chucky fat. Disappointment. Disappointed B.
Let's go.
Slice her up. Good. I wasted all that HP for that. Good.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Oh, you want more?
Burning, and he's weak to psychic.
Go down.
Destroy him.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Smoosh the big belly elephant. Uh-oh.
4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic.
Ah, shit.
Stay on guard.
Soda.
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Some of them. Huge belly.
Not bad, Joker. Don't
Big
use
softy.
force attacks. Try something else.
Weak to ice.
Not done yet.
This is my other
Go get him, buddy.
Power even higher.
Nice.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Level ups. More 50s.
I got a new power.
And boost. Always a plus. Makoto's more my support, so we'll get rid of that.
My persona learned a new skill.
Speaking of,
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
yes, quite. Let's start with this end then.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Gotcha,
Show me your
bitch.
true form.
Yo, heck. Gun! Oh, is it weak to nuclear? Weak to nuclear. Not strong enough to take him on just yet. Sorry, buddy. Bam! Jesus.
I will contribute even more.
I don't care, Akechi. Let's see. I don't need Koga anymore, so...
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
He's usurping my leader role and I don't like it. Baby, I love you, but you need to stop. Why can't I jump up here? What is the point of this? I hate when it does that.
I have something.
Okay, can't jump up there. What is the point of it? Oh shit, oh shit. Someone's catching up with you. You stop that.
I'll reveal your true
He's
form.
stealing my leader role is all. I don't like it. Like I said, I'm gonna get the paddle out when we come home.
I'll use my persona. No holds barred. It should be easy if we stay focused.
This is my other
How
self.
are you with physical?
I lend it.
That'll do.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was a little too easy. Oh? Joker.
Ooh. Hey, buddy.
Show me your true form.
Yoink. More gun time. Okay, still not level 51, so boop. I don't think I am anyway. Nope. Killer Queen. With the exact same quote. Great.
Okay.
They were nothing.
More over here. Oh, hello. Whee! Is this it?
We've spotted a will seed. Let's appropriate it.
I can't hear it. It's still too warped. Gimme, 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 gimme.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Yeah, it is. Right, what's over here? Oh, this is the entrance. No, it's not. This can't be the entrance. Oh, this is where we need to go for the dungeon to continue. Which, I'm not ready for that yet, so... back the way we go. I'm not done here. Can I jump? I can't jump down from here. What is that bullshit? What is that bullshit? Fine. Whee.
I'll reveal your true form.
Gotcha, bitch.
Surprise attack successful.
What's that
We're
reach
the
again?
better fighters.
Fire.
Use fire attack to hit persona.
That works.
Scored 2 opponents. It's amazing.
Get him on.
Pathfinder power even higher. One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it. Beat him up.
And done. Only for one this time.
Right.
That's only Yusuke.
They were too weak to bother with.
Suppose going this way couldn't hurt. Never mind, it might hurt immensely. Survey says, nope. What was the point of this thing? Okay, so we went up here. Not done. Oh shit. Yes, I guess it's throwing lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then they can lose big in the final round. They're telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as such. Guess I ain't going back in there. Oh yeah, then I jumped down here and got the wheel seed stuff. Down here...
It's somewhere.
Again, why can I jump up these? This one I know why I couldn't interact with. Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? No, this one's on standby. Basically, I'm going to have to activate it remotely from the main terminals from somewhere else.
I see.
So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. Oh well, we should at least commit this place to memory for now. Noted. Same here, Jesus Christ. No, we didn't explore the other side of this.
There's a chest.
And that's why you check everything. It's for magic and luck. Nice. Okay, we're back through here, and if I'm correct, we're done here. Further in. Ooh. Oh, damn, look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa, check the one out the back. We got, there. That one back there is huge. We gotta go check it out, Joker.
I can see it.
I see the friggin', yep. Oh, I hate that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that waist. Oh, that's why I hate that. That just looks like I broke her spine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't like that. I like none of that.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Let's shatter it in one strike. Panther! 2 enemies defeated!
And now you're dead.
Yeah, Panther! You got them all! Good work, everyone!
Yeah, that was... Level up.
All right.
That was easy!
Ooh. There's...
Focus.
Oh, I can actually do these ones. Oh, that's cool. I'm good. Anything else? Yes. And then I saw another one up here. Good. And then the other side, just to be safe.
Let's see it.
Yes. Anything that ain't nailed down, it's mine.
Joker.
Oops, wrong one.
Come on, man.
Holy shit, this thing's freaking huge. One play costs 5k? Oh wait, all cherries wins you 5,000 coins, bar gets you 10,000, while a 777 gets you 50,000? Whoa. I'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize the slot machine in some way, shape or form. However, let me guess, we'll need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. If anything, this one is the most rigged. I'm glad you understand. Now then, let's search the area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind that thing. Try looking there, Joker. Yo, got it. The camera. The right stick on this controller just sometimes hates me.
I found a chest.
Cheers, the chest.
What do you want to do, Joker?
Not die. That is what I wanted to do.
Watch out! That one's dangerous. It's clearly inferior. With swing attack. Take that.
Ooh. No, gotta go a bit further today. Gotcha.
The enemy is electrified.
This is my other self.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Yeah. Like I said, it looked like I snapped her spine.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
That cannot be comfortable. I know it's just a shadow, but you know. 51.
Okay.
I can still fight. Let us go.
Terminal? Ah, it's up there. Ooh, a terminal. I should be able to access all the slots in the area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable their rigging of it? Not from this terminal. It looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. Out of those, I'll need the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them, though? You know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance to this area. The comlink ran all the way out there. The other should be back in the staff-only area, somewhere. That's what I can figure out. The entrance to the slot area and somewhere back in the staff-only area. I guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry and get this done fast. You heard the group. Again? Seriously? Oh, look, it's you! You're mine now, friend.
That's our queen.
No sudden movement.
Hello. Become mine.
Oh, cute. It's happy. Have some fun when you talk to that one.
You thought you'd off from around here, you human? Why you come all the way here? For a treasure hunt. Oops. Want me eat people who are blind with greed. Oh shit. Just so be clear, even if you defeat me and other assassins just target you, you better enjoy and be drunk on victory while you can. It won't last long. I'll just keep winning.
Honestly.
Shit.
Do not move a muscle.
Surely human.
Let me touch your paw. There we go. Thanks, Yusuke. Jatayu. Or Jatayu. What doth you know? Gardine! Gimme. Kadama, it has been an honor. But piss off.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Let's see. Somewhere. Okay, I thought it meant of this room itself, but apparently just the whole slot area. And that didn't sound great.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. Don't use
too?
bless attacks.
Fine.
Try something else.
On, you're up.
This is our best shot. I'll get him. Get ready. There,
Also, Jesus, Yusuke, when did you get so low on health?
They're done for. Aren't we the best?
Level up.
All right.
A complete victory.
Morgana. You've got a full heal. Do it. Heck yeah. Right, do we actually have them on the thing? Well, there's one. Just need to remember how to get there. Oh, blue. So no, we need red and green. Yeah, I'd rather not. Whee! Let's see.
Let's see it.
Aha! Look, isn't this one of the control panels we want? Ooh, it definitely is. I never thought it'd be tucked back here. Okay, just finished disabling it. That means we just need to find the green panel now. Let's go. Okay, green. Should be back areas. Fuck it! She dropped the drinks, that's great.
You're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
That son of a bitch.
Go! I'll use my persona.
There we go.
Go, Queen, go! It's yours. On to the next.
Persona.
You can hit their weakness.
Go down.
Damn.
Let's go.
Damn.
There.
And now they're dead.
Do not move a muscle.
Whee! Get him, Futaba. Oh, I love it.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Okay, let's head. Oh. Right, there's got to be a way up there. I'll figure it out later.
There's a shadow.
Oop. Not where I was hoping to go, but okay. Yeah. I'm good here. Okay, let's have a look around.
There's a shadow up ahead.
Ah, shit.
The decision is yours, Joker.
Show
Gotcha.
me your true form.
Oh, good choice.
Ooh, a rare one.
Have we figured out what these are weak to yet? No.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
It's time.
Have we tried wind?
This isn't it.
Enemies beneath us.
Yes, it's not good.
Easy if you
Come.
stay
Let's
focused.
go for psychic.
Go down.
Not psychic.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Mm,
Use my persona.
yeah.
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
I am thou.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up. Persona.
Is it fire? No.
Panther's rocking it.
Noted. Hell am I gonna... wrong one. I see hell, and I just think darkness. There it is.
This should do. That's our queen. Don't resist.
Kill it. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, just throwing magic at it, I guess.
Tenacious.
Persona. Ravage them.
There we go.
Well, on to the next trial.
I've not heard someone say woot in years. That's honestly upsetting.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Anything... No. Yeah. Up. Thank you. Anything... Green! Gotcha.
All right.
There we go. This is the other panel we need. Gotcha. We'll be done after this. Hold on. Oh, again. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for those slot machines? Say you want to take advantage of the system just like you did for the dice game. Essentially, my aim here is for giant slot machine. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins a play? I don't know if that's really possible. Ooh, sounds fun to me. Just give me a sec. Job's done. I disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. The giant one's still only on a 8-to-2 ratio though. There's honestly no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it'll still miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning. It should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever be truly considered risk-free after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this. If that seems like a sound argument to me, then very well. Let's leave this to Joker. Itch. Excuse me. Don't even know where that one came from. Oh, by the way, we already know what we're gonna do, where we're going. You want to head there now, Joker? I want to explore some more, because I still don't know how the hell to get into the locked door. Piss off. And yep. Bye. How is he still? Sure. What the fuck? Sacred Knight, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are doing well this eve. As I'm saying to everyone who shows up today, we're in like the very late game of Persona 5. If you haven't played the game and you want to, you don't want spoilers, I'd suggest hopping off. But if you don't mind, hi. Hope it's going well. Right. How do we get in there? Huh.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
No. We've already been this way. I'm gonna try something else, because that provided no results. There's gotta be something. Did I miss something up here? Let's have a look.
It's somewhere.
Nope. Is there anything in here? No. God damn it. I want the treasure. It's not there.
There's a shadow.
Yes, I know. We've been over this. And again, worst security in the world.
It's somewhere.
Let's just keep an eye out. This is the room
Do you
where...
have a moment?
Yeah. That's where we jumped down. Ooh, hello. Here we go. There it is. Knew I'd find it. Let me in. Treasure.
Talk about luck.
Cheers the trust. Worth it.
Somewhere.
Game of the incomplete. What? Sure. Okay. Back to the big old slot machine. With a big fat payout. Because I want it. Damn you, catchy music! Damn you, hair! Oh shit. Almost got caught.
3 enemies. They're weak. Fire's not gonna work. We need
Wind
better fighters.
and fire.
Use fire attack to hit its weak point.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Get him on.
Got to the next. Persona! Hecate! Almost got him. Panther! 2 enemies defeated.
Murder death!
All out attack!
No shit. Floor, floor.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Come! You're mine.
Knock him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Do it.
Why is this easy? Why is this so easy?
That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice. Beat him up.
And we're done here. Level up.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Right.
So all cherries gets us 5,000, bar gets us 10,000, and 777 gets us 50,000. I wonder if we'll actually manage to score that 50,000. She's right. There's only a 20% chance the rig won't work, and even if we win, it might not be enough. This is a big gamble, Joker. Are you sure about this? Leave it to me.
Oh.
Hell yeah! 50,000 coins, You truly are special, Joker. Money, 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 money. Oh god, I'm gonna Scrooge McDuck here. Whoa, 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 that's way too many coins. Hey, doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey.
It's no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave for now. But what about the coins? Those are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. I wonder if we'll be able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have more than enough.
Yes.
More is always better than less. And again, I suppose we are already good to go. That's right. We have 50,000 coins now. Let's go exchange them for a member's card to the high limit floor. Do you want to go right back to the counter, Joker? Hell yes. We're done here. Hello, sir. And while we're here...
Thank goodness.
We finally have the card. Let's do our best on the next floor as well. I hope I was able to contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let's head over to the elevator. Hello. They're greeting us in front of the elevator. This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to instigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight. Hold on a sec. Let's go safe, just to be safe.
I should write something.
Savey, save. Yep. Yes. Savey, savey.
Okay.
Okay. Now we do a murder.
I see.
What is that trick?
We merely followed your rules.
Can't hear you. Speak up.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
Well, we've
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Ew, heck. That's a big old clock. Damn, I'm well. Okay, not weak to wind. Psychic? Psychic's fine. Nuclear. Nuclear's fine.
This is my other self.
Ice. Ice is fine. Fire. Fire's fine.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Great.
It's time.
Do I have a Zeodyne anywhere? Yes.
You're mine.
Joker, you're vulnerable.
Yikes. But I'd really rather not waste a charge. That'll do.
Joker,
Let's go.
your health is low. Watch out.
Take this.
That'll do. That'll do plenty. Whew. Hi, Pot. Kettle here.
Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Alright, Edgeworth.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials, the outcomes
No.
of people's lives,
Don't do that, please.
nothing more than gambles. I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
Let's save her together.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Guessing that means the next floor isn't the manager's floor. Beep beep. Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard, members, and high limit. Yep, thought so.
So that means...
Huh? The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close I can almost smell her. The next floor's probably going to be the last one.
Yeah.
Well, let's get on that high limit floor. Going up. Ah.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
I don't like it.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
No, you weren't. No way in hell. Sorry, buddy.
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
I just got a different sense of time, that's all.
Oh, buddy.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
Oh, God.
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
You sound so pleased about that. That's really nothing to be pleased about.
Let us leave it at that, then.
Well then, shall we head back? Yeah, we're done.
Very well.
Let's
Let
get
us
out of
go.
here. Right, although, before we leave, we do have an alarm going off, so let's go see what we can make. And then let's go see how we can fuck it up. Hey, buddy.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this.
Results. Whoa.
That's a pretty strong one.
I'm curious. I am so curious.
You seek power beyond your limits.
How is that so cheap? How is that so cheap? I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I'm gonna do it.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
I'm gonna do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Right, let's see. Strengthens Fizz. Yep. My code, my Rising Slash, Counter Strike, and I guess my
This
fright.
could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
This feels so cheap. This feels so cheap. Zhao Gongan. God damn. Level 80. Holy shit, those stats. I really don't want to touch either of those. Let me keep it as is. Right. I don't care for my phrase, so I'm just going to get rid of that first of all. Enduring Soul. Yes. I don't need Makoga too much, so I'll get rid of that. Gun Amp. I don't have any gun skills though. But I'm terrified that if I get rid of that, the next skill is going to be gun. No, it's not. Jesus. God damn. How about that? It turned out great. Okay, I'm quickly just gonna... Well, no, that'll be saved immediately, so... Yeah.
I see.
Let's see how the accident goes.
A powerful persona.
Although I'm going to quickly commit to memory Jatayu and, of course, Zalgongan.
That's a pretty strong one.
Because Divine Judgment sounds good.
You seek power beyond your limits.
This will go well.
Skills to inherit.
Relentless. Increases damage from attacks that targets foes' weakness by 50%. Holy shit. Miragidyne. God's Hand, because why not? I don't know why I'm trying. I know all of them are going to be replaced. Because it's going to break.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
It's going to break. I know it's going to break.
Well.
Yep. In the words of the almighty Monokuma, what's it gonna be? Fortuna. Isn't she like 30s? Okay, 40s, but still. Wow, and that's kind of terrible. That is kind of terrible. Okay,
Do you need something?
yes. Imprison me. I'm a dirty boy.
You sir.
You'd like to read the read here.
Right, by level. Oh, hang on. Jatayu.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
And Zalgongan.
This persona, a fee is required.
Which, now that I've made a persona of that level, I don't particularly mind picking these up at any point. The only one I'm not going to touch until later on is Messiah Picaro. For obvious reasons. But these ones, yep, all good.
The inmate. Let's execute him. What path do you want? Looks pretty tough.
Yes, it does.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Let's do it again.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Because I hate myself. Miragidyne. Maiga. Evade Fizz.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Actually, hang on. Back. Evade Fizz and Enduring Soul.
It will
there
receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
I do need something with darkness, but it ain't gonna be Gabriel. Right, Divine Judgment. Early Dance. Evade Curse. Right, what evade then? Divine Judgment. Blessed Attack. That reduces HP of one foe by 50%. That's not as good as it wants it out to be, because that can't kill anything then. Early Dance. Decreases accuracy for one foe. Why is that? Sure. Evade Curse. Touch and Go. Automatic Tsukikaja upon pass. I guess that's okay. I don't care for evading Fizz. Hi, Sam. I don't care for that. And Salvation! Holy shit, it learns Salvation. Gas and Neat. And then I'm curious.
Gather them.
Can I make any of these? Nope. I'm gonna need to start doing some fusing. Right.
Now choose.
Actually, no. Fuse by result.
What path do you want? Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
I'm looking for something that can use darkness.
Looks pretty tough.
No.
I see.
No.
A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
No.
I see.
No.
A strong. I see.
No.
A strong looks pretty tough.
No.
I see.
No.
Looks pretty tough.
No. No,
Looks
we've done
pretty
that.
tough. I
No.
see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong
There we
persona
go.
indeed.
Okay, what do I need for that? Seth and Decarabia, or Seth and Unicorn, or Queen Marb and Bugs, or Queen Marb and Osei.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Supposed to give it Agidine and Sayo. And see how things work out.
Wish for more power than you can handle?
Yep.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sure. Agidine. Sayo. It's a Grim Reaper. No, it's Nicolas Cage. It's Ghost Rider. Literally. Pale Rider. I suppose Burn Boost if I'm mixing it with Agidine.
It
And
will
then
receive extraordinary power.
that can be up for removal. Heck. Curse Boost. Megidola. Evade Bless. That can always be handy. I guess with Foul Stench. Get rid of... No. Oh, this is going to sound dumb, but I'm actually going to get rid of Megidola. And Deathbound. Ha! No. Not with that weaker strength. And then that actually takes me far too much out of money than I'd like.
Some modification, huh?
And nothing particularly springs to mind here, so I think we're done.
You change your mind?
Yep.
Are you finished? What?
I'm done.
It is time,
We outie.
inmate.
Right, what's we doing once we get our massage? Okay. Because of course we're going to get one. Why would we not?
Then...
God, this sounds so wrong.
Joker.
I see.
You're back. Oh, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. I'm surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. But she is a public prosecutor after all. That's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy. Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant. It's okay. You were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
Gee, wonder what we're doing then. Okay, let's get the gross bit out of the way.
What?
I cannot see it, therefore it is not happening. Oh good, we're done. Right. First of all. Can we get Kawakami again
Okay.
this evening? Yes. City Grifter's Garb. City Grifter's Guard. I think we're good. Cool Kawakami. Thank you, boo. Right. Next up. No, I want to go to Shibuya next. To the Airsoft shop. Hey, buddy, still haven't killed your thing. Right, I want to shop.
Yo.
Selling. Okay, I'm curious. Where is it?
You look serious today.
How? How can they be worth that much? Okay, see, that seems right, but... okay. How much altogether? Nice.
I guess that's fine.
That's what we like to see. That. Don't need that.
You should be grateful.
Don't need that.
I guess that's fine.
Don't need that.
You should be grateful.
Oh shit, I got rid of that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Come again.
Then... to... Oh, wrong way. Kitchi Joji. Nope, not that shop. This one.
Welcome!
How much will you take this for? That'll do. Okay, next. Ooh. Is it available?
Oh, welcome.
Yeah. 150 yen. That's a good. Oh! Everyone's wearing costumes. Why are they... Is Next coming again? Whatever. Talk about Mystery Stew. For Angel Badge. Yep. Much as I like the Mystery Stew. And then tonight... Much as it kind of feels like it's going to be a waste.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do
Which,
you want
yes,
to
I
do?
forgot to do this during today. I've been busy. Come on in.
Thank you!
Bet I could do better than my boyfriend.
Hey!
Wow. No one else likes Akechi so much that literally only Akechi showed up.
Yes.
Okay then, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that. I have a massive problem with that, but okay.
Well...
You can go first. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. You know what? I think it's probably in my best interest to do the center instead. For that reason. Perfect. It's just it's an easier target.
All right.
So, I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
I do like the sweater vest he's wearing, though. Watch him, it would be all triple twit. Nope, he's going for it as well. Really? Is this what we're doing?
Do your best.
don't actually think it's possible to win this during his turn. Which sucks. Whatever.
I see.
Yes!
Nice. I think we're being a bit too show-offy.
Speaking of which...
So, this will be my final round.
I'll
Slap.
give it a try.
Yep.
Let us leave it at that then.
Well, it's all up to you now. Best of luck to you.
Do your best.
Thanks. Thanks, Ketchy. Thanks. Oh, that's not good. Okay, okay, okay. I've got no choice. I've got no choice. Whew. Oh, God.
This is amazing.
That's a finish at 0 points. Playing darts in a pair isn't so bad.
I see now.
Yeah, that's about right. Finally, let's play with Morgana. Please.
Now then.
Although, I am very curious to see how the kiddie does it.
Yeah. For real? Yes.
There we go.
Oh.
He's gonna be terrible, isn't he?
I'll be back.
Looks like it's my turn. Yeah, don't fail me now. Oh, don't fall for me now. What?
This is where I come in.
What? Oh. Okay.
Yes. It's all yours.
This feels bad. Okay, let's go up here then. Good.
Yep.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Okay, that's what I was waiting. That was what I was aiming for.
I see.
You got it, Morgana.
This is where I come in. Huh? Then...
We have a chance to finish it here. Alright, here goes. I'm counting on you.
You have my thanks.
Man, you sure got away with words. I think I've got this now. People must look over and think it's so dumb. Nice.
Oh.
A perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up. That's because I could feel your motivation. It made me able to try harder than usual.
We're on a roll!
Nice.
Nice!
Excelente. Okay, let's speed through the rest. We're done here. Done. Divine Black Tights. Wunderbar.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, yep, this is a thing. Okay. Reading... Tokyo Shrines. We now can go to the Meiji Shrine.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move. There's the door.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
Oh, hey, Tora.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Not Tora.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Because he's a politician. Yep. They're all corrupt. Oh. This is why I love this game.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though.
Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
And sure enough.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
You do kind of feel
Alright.
bad for her.
Nijima can see now that
Like-
we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Aside from Futaba, Nijima's probably the most sympathetic person you have to infiltrate the palace. But it's for entirely different reasons. There's... It's hard to go through, especially when I'm tired.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Yeah. I think I said earlier, if I can compare her to anyone, it would be, and like I joked about it as well. It would be Edgeworth from Phoenix Wright, because she definitely comes around. It's just it takes a while. So there. Through the main floor, that's easy. See that too. Yeah.
We're here.
Especially in the in the first game, where he starts off being the total dickbag that he is, and then by the fourth case, he starts doing better. Never played Ace Attorney though. Whoops! Spoilers. Sweet, that door was blocked. That was blocking our path's gone now. Whoa, there it is. So, this is what cognitive control looks like. Now that's chaos control, and we don't have a chaos emerald. Nice try, Akechi. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose. There'll be no issue with stopping, but let's go. No, everything's boys different. That, yeah, I know, but still. Go to the high limit floor, proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. Yes. Another 1,000 coins. That's nothing. Excuse me again. Just 1,000 though? Let's give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? Run, 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 run. Oh, shit. Speaking of Sonic, this is absolutely casino night. Ooh, chess and trust.
A chest! Oh!
Yummy. A royal dagger. I get it. New weapon alert. Joker, you want to equip it?
All right.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over the other side too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We need to lower the bridge to cross. But how can we do that? How indeed. Let's try investigating around here. You mean with maybe this machine right here? Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridges of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
Huh?
What? Oh, we need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. Just gonna grab a milkshake. Okie dokie. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, and double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed. There must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here, though we'll need to win too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. Somewhere. Yoink. Oh, god damn. Oh, time's starting to move on. Okay, and then I'm guessing the other side.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Oh, okay. I'll do that later. What's this one? We'll go up first. House of Darkness. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants, after all. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in their games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That would be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be vital participants in these games. So basically, we need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into the maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you manage to reach the goal, well, you obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It is no wonder they call it a high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's start. One more thing. You are free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
And let's at least skip this one.
I didn't know there was a...
Let's do it. Save again, because I don't want to go through all the cutscenes. Oh, 72 hours. I've been playing this game with y'all for 72 hours. Maybe this was a mistake. Okay. Right. Well, the good thing here is that we've got the Thieves' Eye, or whatever it's called. Detective Vision. Why not? God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we'll surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so.
Focus.
Done. Somehow it actually even brightens up the area. Hey, buddy.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Oh,
Breathing
Jesus.
enough here. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay, Igon, so Kogon.
Go down.
Yeah.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Don't move. Nice, Joker.
Come on, Rangda, join me.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
It's holidays don't matter. I try to leave us old people alone. After all, it's not like we have much time left. I agree. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna do a warning shot next time I find a Rangda. I don't care. Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh, I say.
Focus.
Nope.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hey, Nue.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
52, damn.
Persona!
Did we figure out what it was weak to?
Opponent is strong.
Yep.
Don't do anything reckless.
There.
Not like.
Persona, out of our way. You think they can still
Nuclear.
Persona!
I slice it.
Tenacious.
Yeah, not fire. It is burnt. So that's a plus.
Let's go.
Where's... There he is.
You're mine.
Not weak to darkness, okay. Oh, shit. Stop that. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Oh wait, it's 52. Yeah, kill it.
Is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Oh dear. Level up.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Yoink. Ooh, hello. Yeah. I think it's like, I haven't been disqualified. Good idea. We may have to use it in the end, but now let's simply remember it is here. Oh.
I can feel it.
Okay. And that door is locked. Oh, it's not opening. Odd. That duct excluded the path here from the entrance was quite direct. So participants are trapped in here to fall victim of the shadows. Seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating, damn it. Fine. Things are different now. We'll have to make it to the goal, even if we have to use that secret passage. Okay? Yeah, I am starting to get tired. May have to call it a bit earlier than I was intending. I'd rather not, but we'll see how things go.
Focus.
Okay, so I know that's there. Oh. Hey,
Show me
buddy.
your true form.
That's the advantage. It's weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
Do I have a Makogon? I have a Mahama.
Unicorn! Ravage now!
Never mind. Son of a bitch.
This is my other self. I lend it.
He's got casualties. This is bad.
Well then.
Persona! Take this! For real?
Even more well then. Jesus. Oh, this is bad. Oh.
Ready, Joker.
Let's just use the Father Drink for now.
This should do.
I apologize. We'll crush them.
You'll pay for what you did to Joker.
Yeah, do it.
Let's go.
Slice him.
Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly.
Dead. Please be dead.
Enthralled.
Enchanted.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
Ow.
Two enemies left. Don't mess this up.
He on.
All right.
Much thanks.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Sona.
Yeah, fuck that. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them.
Okay, one. Fair.
Knock them right off their feet.
Do it.
Nice, Joker.
Oh, I meant to. Shit. I got so annoyed. Damn it. Oh dear. Level up.
Okay. Focus.
Yeah, let's do an auto recover. Oh, dude. Locked. No, actually. Weird.
There's a treasure chest.
Give me the treasure. Four this was. Okay. Bum. Alright, everything's a mess. Good old mazes.
It's somewhere.
Just about see where I'm going.
Huh?
More treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's it this time? New 8. Do we know what you're weak to yet?
Opponent is strong.
Nope.
Don't do anything
Oh.
reckless. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yell it. More Futaba. Ding ding.
This look easy.
That was surprisingly easy.
Okay. Focus.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh, not having a map is hell. Is this? Okay, that just came all the way back here. Wonderful. Let's head over here then.
I have something.
Ooh. see the map again.
I'll reveal your true form.
I got the advantage.
Bang, 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 bang,
Let's go. Some other way.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Gun! Not gun. Do it, Makoto. Bang! Still not 52.
Do it.
We're done here.
All right.
God.
I have something.
Done already? How disappointing.
Mode. Nothing here. Door.
Show
Hey,
me
buddy.
your true form.
Y'all gonna die now.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Zone up. There.
Knock him right off his feet.
Let's
Nice,
go.
Joker.
Go down.
Knocked him right off his feet.
Persona.
Nice, Joker.
Ravage them.
Knocked him
Come right off their feet.
Freeze.
Nice, Joker.
It's fine. It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Nah.
I am thou, thou art I.
Don't know why I like that one. Rangda. Yoink.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Don't need Pale Rider anymore.
I
Still
leveled
worth
up.
it. And now I'm 52. Good.
Okay. I can see it.
And we're done. Oh. Of course. Of course. Why would it... whatever. Okay. Here we go.
I can feel it. What the?
Anything else you're weak
Skills
to?
are ineffective. Stay
Good for
focused.
that. Do I still have Mazio? I don't think I do. Oh yes, I do. Nice.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Now it's dead. Yeah, I can feel my eyes getting heavy. We finish the maze, then we save. Leave the rest for tomorrow.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Is this one locked as well? No, we're done. Nice.
Oh!
Ooh, we made it through. Is that it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead. No, on why?
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open.
Treasure chest. Gambler shit. Oh yeah, we got stuff. Nope, wrong one. Shot. Lock up. Compared to repel physical. Right. On. Oh. Yes. I'll give that to you, Yusuke. That just feels right. Yes. Why did you not have to? Whatever. Okay. Let's unlock this door and also yoink this. Click. Good. Whew. Back into the maze. No, doesn't seem like it.
Treasure chest.
Why don't we open it?
Another locked one.
Oh!
Blimey. What's it this time on? Soul food! Sure. Is this...
Feeling.
So many safe rooms. Why?
I didn't.
Darkness goal area. Okay, so this is the goal.
I should write something.
Hmm.
Now let's.
Hey, buddy. Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just keep crawling back.
What was that?
You bastard. I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us pass that maze in the first place. Oh, you are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. Talk to me afterwards. We're not giving up. Oh, is that so? Well then, it seems like I have no other choice. Ooh, a merman. Or a Naga man. You got abs.
Persona! Out of our way!
Nuclear. Not gonna be lightning.
Let's go.
Nice. It's not ice.
Persona!
Is it
Hail Rider!
darkness?
There!
No. Is it fire? It's not fire. Is it gun?
That's our queen!
No, but I got a technical, so that'll work.
All out attack!
I am thou.
Get it, you stay.
You did it, Fox! All out attack!
Mustache doesn't make noise. What is it?
Conan is strong. Don't do anything
Oh.
reckless.
Where is... Oh, I didn't buy him again afterwards. Oh yeah, because I'm out of money. That's why. I don't know. Sure.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
Beat him up!
I need to go get Zhao Gongon again though. Because reasons. Level ups.
Now I'm even more charming.
That's a word for it. That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how many members were on this floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to go through another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we head back to the elevator? Yes. Straight there. Did I at least get my money? I at least got it. Okay. Right. Let's use the safe room. Get out of the way. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Saving. Like, No, you know what? I know what's next. Let's just try and make this quick. Okay, auto recover. Actually, let's take a quick trip down. Let's get Zhao Gongon now. Or at least something strong.
Do you need something?
For reasons. And I probably said his name wrong anyway. I'm tired. It happens.
You have...
Registry.
Read here.
Zalgongen.
Is this what you want?
Yeah.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Okay, now we out.
No slacking off.
Let's equip them. And back up. Because
Okay, let's
if I remember completely right, all that's left is... Yep. More fighting. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. A manager told us about you. Huh? The hell have you been hearing about us? My, you're quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins?
Yes!
Oh, yes we do. Oh, well, you have surely been busy. Very well then. Allow me to explain this game to you. Here you will prove your supremacy in a trio of one-on-one battles. And again, this is the pinnacle of our casino, the high limit floor. Normally our VIPs would prepare substitutes who fight to the death for their sake. The attending guests then bet coins on who they think will win. Here too? Ugh, this shit makes me sick. The entirety of this floor must be like that. Taking a little risk with high return is truly an optimal business strategy. Excuse me. But how can we participate if we don't have a substitute?
Hey!
Hey, we didn't need one for the other games. And this same probably applies here too. As irritating as it may be, that is correct. Please participate. Registration will take place at the counter over there. Let me guess. Yep.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Dumb. Ah, welcome. We be participating in our stunning battle arena.
Okay.
Of course, our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. Ah, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct, only one of you can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that, 100,000. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across that bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well. In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. Look, sweetie, I know you'd like seeing me work my stuff, but come on. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me.
Yes.
Are you sure about that? You will have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. I promise nothing. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Let's do this. Oh, in that case, please head onward into the ring. The entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue here from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stand, so best of luck. Thanks. Bye, guys. Let's do this.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come. Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves.
Neat.
Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant.
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Yep.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
Well then, let's beat the shit out of them. Okay, what are they weak to?
Psychokinesis.
Come.
It's tough,
Done.
but it's beatable.
Do I have Sidine? I don't think I do. I do! Sidine! Thank you, bugs. Nice.
Nice, Joker.
Sona, you're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's give it a try. Why not? Shit.
Now you'll get it.
Uh-oh.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona,
Okay, let's keep this going.
go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're
Come on,
mine.
kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay. Nice.
Sona, ravage them.
And this is done. One down.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won!
Oh, bite me.
You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on.
Alright,
All
Sai.
you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
What? They're even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
This can only go well. Right. First things first, then. Nope. 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 Wait, yes. Maybe. Hang on. Yes.
No.
Then. One foe.
Let's see.
Nah, okay.
Using it. Okay.
Double yes. Bum.
Not this one.
No.
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Okay, we'll guard this time. Because I messed up.
Let's go.
Then.
You're mine.
Nice. Level up.
With this power.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb?
Great.
I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the...
Oh shit.
Yowza. That's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
High 4. Like that is literally 4. Okay, so obviously it's not going to be thunder. Nuclear?
Ravage them.
Not nuclear. Oh shit. Okay.
Let's go.
Yes, incredibly. Something that repels lightning would be nice. I don't have anything that repels lightning, do I? Nope. Good. Good, good, good. In that case, guarding. No, no.
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
Yeah, you fine, buddy.
Light.
This hurts.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Thank you, Futaba. You're great.
Persona!
Don't tell me don't have anything with Garudyne anymore. Shit. Okay.
Hail Rider! Ravage them!
Oh, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Clever.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Suck it, muchachos.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Don't sound too happy about it.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
And I still won.
I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
Are you
I
shocked?
simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Oh, all right, calm down. Oh, let's have a look then. Okay, we're here, so then actually might as well finish it off. Thank you.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins.
Hi, Sai.
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What?
Cheat.
What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
What?
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
The Taro Tanaka card.
That's the Taro Tanaka
Yep.
card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
Catch you, bitch.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins.
1,330 as well, but semantics.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
Just a tad.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts.
Definitely getting spankings later.
We should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Let's do it. Hell yeah, we're almost there. We had better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Yeah, it's a bit terrifying. That emo kind of sums it up perfectly. And there's the treasure.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as
For
well.
what you posted. Men at one plot.
With all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis.
You've that dog. Catchy, that one.
Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
It could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Kodo. What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like it's shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say let's say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Oh. There? There? I'm confused, Cicada. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that is it. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? Not yet. Yeah, there is something else that's caught my attention. So, let's head back. Is there anything in here? There is nothing else in here. Oh, excuse me. Head down. What you got? Oh, Jesus. Let's get all these, why not? I'll keep hold of it for now, though. Go into a safe room.
Oh, we can...
Head out. Because, we done.
What do you want to do?
Longest palace so far, but we done. I mean, to be expected of the last one, but hey. God, this still sounds wrong.
Yes! Yeah.
You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down, too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves, after all. Furthermore, if the public believes arresting us will solve the case, public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit... I'm tired. I'm just gonna save after this and then we're done. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? That's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you are ready, Ren.
I should write something.
We're ready. But we've still got a lot of stuff to do. This is nowhere close to the end. Which is upsetting. But hey. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Be sure to hydrate, medicate, and be good to yourself. Hoomstov. Let's go say hello to... yeah, let's go say it again. Always happy to say hello to Gamblord. We're back tomorrow with well, the next session, obviously. I'm so tired. We'll just be back tomorrow, okay? Till next time.